Alright, give me just a moment to get into the game. It is loading. There we go. Back in front of the Chanter's board in Redcliffe. Sorry it took so long. I do other things come up. And it looks like ads will be starting soon. So I got to the game just in time for the first official ad roll and the end of pre-rolls. Let's see. Is there anything left on the Chanter's board?
On it.
There is nothing. Okay. It has been a little while since the last time I played, so recalling things is... Alright. Alistair's personal quest. Redcliffe. We survived the night the last stream I did. I usually do Broken Circle after Redcliffe. So I haven't gone to Soldier's Peak. I've got one more piece of King Kaelin's armor to recover. Let's see. And a heraldic shield. I think that shield is what I usually end up giving Alistair. Though right now I've got his current best in slot. Soldier's Peak's fun. Alright. So, got everybody geared up, so we need to head off to the castle. Back
Horror
across.
awaits those who perish outside of the Maker's forgiveness.
Okay. You've clearly lost your mind.
Horror awaits those who perish outside of the Maker's forgiveness.
Yeah, thought I'd be able to. It's mildly annoying to me that this is a mouse and keyboard only game, not a game which you can actually play with a controller. But it says it is not controller compatible, despite the fact that it's had a console port for almost as long as it's been on PC, if not longer. Let's see. I think we can go up this way now. To the castle. That's all I'm going to do, is be heading up to the castle during the ad break. Actually, I think it's right here.
We're keeping watch should the monsters come again. I don't think they will, but we've no way to be sure.
Yep, into Redcliffe Castle. Not going to be doing a whole lot while ads are running. Alright. Keep having to rotate the camera in order to get the other characters out of my way. Skills, talents, inventory. Alistair still has a head injury. Ah, brilliant. And I don't have that many injury kits. There's not a store in town, is there? I don't think there is. Actually, who else is injured? Sten, very. Alrighty. Back out to the village. Interesting how it puts you here. The exit. I think that's the exit. Yeah. Pretty camp. Someone's wandering about. Shell's there. Talk to Bodkin.
If there's anything I can do for you, please, please tell me.
Or Bowden.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Alright, I am getting some injury kits. Oh dear, there's not that many. But I still need them. Oh, wait, I'm looking at the wrong side. He doesn't have any injury kits. Seriously? You have 0 injury kits. What the heck? Okay, is there anything in here that I have that I do not need? No. Uh, honestly, the steel boots probably. Let's see, check Alistair. Alistair needs an upgrade on his boots. Okay. I'm gonna do that first. Sten. What do I got Sten on? All heavy chainmail, all. tier 3. Okay, I've got Caelan's shield. Oh yeah, injuries get auto-healed. Alright. Still helmet. Gray iron. Gray iron. Swap the gray iron. He's got chain. Yeah, I can't. I want to keep. Let's see. Chainmail, like. Yeah, that's all chainmail. Might as well swap this. Steel helm versus the +2 to all attributes. Honestly, might be better for Sten. It's tier 5 leather. +10 mental resistance. Yeah. It's not like Morgan can wear it. Or me. Yeah. I'm gonna stick it on Alistair. I think I usually end up sticking it on Alistair anyway. Alistair does not have the strength to carry Caelan's shield yet. Doggo has Swift Runner, +2 dex, +2 damage, +4 damage to beasts, +2 con. Yeah, I boosted his attack and. Okay. I don't need to buy anything right now. Because. Oh, I never noticed there was a bucket over there. What's with the bucket? Okay, it's just a bucket. Bucket and a pond. I never noticed it before. Alrighty. Let's see if the dog finds anything.
Yes, it is good to have my sword at my side again. I call her Asala, the soul, my soul. She is forged from rare blue steel and has served me faithfully for many years. Yes, you understand what it is like to have a weapon that is part of you. Few others do.
Okay. Forgot Sten would have that interaction. Talk to Doggo. Watch Doggo roll around. Good boy. One more. Alright. Off we go back to Redcliffe. So, Obviously, I need Morgan,
Indeed.
Yes.
Alistair, and yeah, I'm taking
Yes.
Sten. Back to the castle. And of course I encounter something before I get there. Oh, hey, the traveling merchant.
You have coin, stranger? With Orzammar closed off, old Tegrin can give you a discount. Fine weapon and arms, dwarven made.
Alright, let's see if you've got any injury kits, because apparently I need more. And you do not. I apparently bought all of them. Hmm. Threes. Does Sten have a belt? Okay, he's got one. What about Morgan? Okay, she's got a very good one for her class. What have we got on Alistair? Increased money gain. Yeah, it's probably fine for him. The other two can't wear belts. I think I'll do a good one on my character. Yeah. Well, I can at least get rid of these. And these. And I'll also get rid of these two. Here to work. Shale. Yeah, Shell's got the best thing on them. So I don't really need these. Weapons. Yeah, Spirit Crystal might be better. Yeah, and I should get rid of that. How many accessories? Yeah. I think the gifts are for what's her name? Liliana. Oh, that's right. I remember why Lothering's still there. That's where you meet Liliana. I think that was where you meet her. It's been so long ago since the last time I played this. Oh yeah, the lamb bones for Doggo. Alcohol is for one dude. Crafting supplies. And I don't need the trap plans. Alright, yep. So you don't have any injury kits on you. Off we go. Alright, and just to confirm that no one is injured again. Yep, all injuries healed on going to party camp. And let's just go ahead and save game here.
What is the situation? Shall we go to the hall with you, or shall we wait here?
Let's go together.
Excellent. Let us go now, then, and see what awaits us there.
And so it looks I'm done with life.
So these are our visitors. The ones you told me about, Mother.
Yes, Connor.
And this is the one who defeated my soldiers. The ones I sent to reclaim my village.
Yes.
And now it's staring at me. What is it, Mother? I can't see it well enough.
This is an elf, Connor. You've seen elves before. We have them here in the castle.
Oh, I remember. I had their ears cut off and fed to the dogs. The dogs chewed for hours. Shall I send it to the kennels, Mother?
Connor, I beg you. Don't hurt anyone.
Mother? What's happening? Where am I?
Oh, thank the Maker. Connor, can you hear me?
Get away from me, fool woman! You are beginning to bore me.
Maker's breath. What has happened here?
Grey Warden, please don't hurt my son. He is not responsible for what he does.
Yes, I know. Let me check something on Discord before I make a choice. I saw something come up. What was it? Oh. That's all it is. Yep. All right.
Here I am. Here am I.
I like him better this way. No more yelling. Now he amuses me.
Connor didn't mean to do this. It was that mage, the one who poisoned Demon. He started all this. He summoned this demon. Connor was just trying to help his father.
And made a deal with the demon to do so? Foolish child.
It was a fair deal. Father is alive, just as I wanted. Now it's my turn to sit on the throne and send out armies to conquer the world. Nobody tells me what to do anymore.
Nobody tells him what to do. Nobody! Ha 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 ha!
Quiet, Uncle! I warned you what would happen if you kept shouting, didn't I? Yes, I did. But let's keep things civil. This woman will have the audience she seeks. Tell us, woman, what have you come here for? So you're a concerned well-wisher. Why didn't you say that in the first place? All this sneaking around and killing is so unnecessary. But Father is so very ill. We really shouldn't disturb him. Isn't that right, Mother?
I don't think...
Of course you don't! Ever since you sent the knights away, you do nothing but deprive me of my fun. Frankly, it's getting dull. I crave excitement and action. This woman spoiled my sport by saving that stupid village. And now she'll repay me.
I sense something drawing near.
Back away!
Right.
This should be going.
I am your death!
For Redcliffe! And back!
Run while you can!
Tegan. Oh, Tegan. Are you all right?
I am better now, I think. My mind is my own again.
Blessed Andraste. I would never have forgiven myself had you died. Not after I brought you here. What a fool I am. Please. Connor's not responsible for this. There must be some way we can save him.
Connor is no longer a child. He's an abomination.
You! You did this to Connor!
I didn't summon any demon. I told you. Please, if you'll let me help.
Help? You betrayed me! I brought you here to help my son, and in return you poisoned my husband?
This is the mage you spoke of? Didn't you say he was in the dungeon?
He was. I assumed the creatures had killed him by now. He must have been set free. How dare you! If this man hadn't poisoned my husband, none of this would have happened. He should be executed.
Your secrecy made his actions possible, Isolde.
But
I know what you must think of me, my lady. I took advantage of your fear. I'm sorry. I never knew it would come to this.
Well, I shan't turn away his help. Not yet. And if Connor is truly an abomination...
He's not always the demon you saw. Connor is still inside him, and sometimes he breaks through. Please, I just want to protect him.
Isn't that what started this? You hired the mage to teach Connor in secret, to protect him.
If they discovered Connor had magic, then they'd take him away. I thought if he learned just enough to hide it, then...
The demon in Connor needs to be destroyed. Killing Connor is the easiest way to do that, certainly. But there is another way. A mage could confront the demon in the Fade without hurting Connor himself.
What do you mean? Is the demon not within Connor?
Not physically. The demon approached Connor in the Fade while he dreamt and controls him from there. We can use the connection between them to find the demon.
You can enter the Fade, then? And kill the demon without hurting my boy?
No, but I can enable another mage to do so. It normally requires lyrium and several mages. But I have blood magic. Lyrium provides the power for the ritual, but I can take that power from someone's life energy. This ritual requires a lot of it, however. All of it, in fact.
So, someone must die? Someone must be sacrificed?
Yes, and then we send another mage into the Fade. I can't enter because I'm doing the ritual. Maybe I shouldn't have said anything. It's not much of an option.
Yeah, it's not much of an option, but it is something.
The power has to come from somewhere, and that means either lyrium or blood.
Then let it be my blood. I will be the sacrifice.
What? Isolde, are you mad? Eamon would never allow this.
Either someone kills my son to destroy that thing inside him, or I give my life so my son can live. To me, the answer is clear.
Blood magic. How can more evil be of any help here? Two wrongs don't make a right.
It does seem like a sensible choice, with a willing participant.
Connor is blameless in this. He should not have to pay the price.
It's up to you, my friend. You know more about such things than I do, and it's your companion going into the Fade. The decision is yours.
You can find lyrium and more mages at the Circle of Magi, if they would even do it. That is an excellent point. One of the treaties is also for the Circle of Magi, after all.
The tower is about a day's journey across the lake. You could attempt to get the mages' help.
But what will happen here? Connor will not remain passive forever.
Very well. I will keep Jowan here as a precaution. He says he wants to help, so he will keep an eye on Connor with us. Go to the tower quickly, then. The longer you are away, the greater the chances of disaster.
Come on, put your weapons away. Alright. Bit of coin from guards that are dead now. Let's talk to Sir.
I do not like this talk of possessions and spirits and magic. It is unnatural.
I mean, don't I have lyrium in my inventory? Yeah, I've got a bunch of lyrium. Look at all this lyrium I've got. I can't just give it to Jowan, though. Alright. Let's see, map. Got courtyard, basement cellar, basement dungeon, and second floor. Let's see if we can't go up to the second floor. The hell?
Let's get started. Hey! Don't begin the onslaught! Now we get our hands dirty.
Yeah, Morgan fighting with blades instead of magic.
Another battle.
Come on.
Only one shall stand! Now we get our hands dirty. You will learn fear me.
Go.
Let's get started.
Kill them and bury them!
I cannot be defeated.
It's your con one. I think your dex has to go up. So it has specialization point, but you can't do anything about it. Level 12. Right, Alistair. 26. Let's see. And yep. Decided to do the level up and finish the fight. Because yeah. Stamina and combat techniques. Doesn't really need magic. Doesn't really need that. Yeah, I'll boost his dex. Removing all the spell level effects. Remove fire as possible. Overpower. Doesn't really need two-handed stuff. Yeah, why not? Because I don't want him having Threaten Taunt. I'm gonna hit 4 again. I don't need that.
As you wish.
Stairs. Oh, lovely. More dead bodies. that's the way back down. Might as well take it. Anything else in here? Shelf. Take that. Come on. I don't remember what the trap trigger for these bodies is.
Watch for the demons. Now we get our hands dirty.
Can't die like this.
Alright, health is recovering. I'll let that finish. Alright, everything.
As you wish.
Take that.
Desperation is an ugly perfume.
At all of them?
This should be easy enough. Right.
I don't remember. Yeah. Alrighty. Oh, yep. Can't go any further. Never mind, Connor. Because if I confront him there, I will have to take him out. Already went in there. There's supposed to be another doorway over here.
Another battle, I see.
that. Like that. What else in this little room? All right. And nothing else in here. Giant statue is gift, I think. No, okay. Yep. That is a gift. Let's see, cheese grater. Ooh, I can equip it now. I've got my best in slots. Let's see. Morgan cannot equip the Viridian dagger. Surveyor and a plain gold ring. Okay. Really? How did you get injured again? What is your secondary? Bow and fire arrows. Okay, you both got injured again. Egg. Alright, out of the castle. And yeah, that's everything in here that we can get to without triggering Connor. I have accidentally done that before. It's annoying. Alright, we gotta go that way. I just want to double check. Oh, his mother's amulet.
This is my mother's amulet. It has to be. But why isn't it broken? Where did you find it? Oh, the owl study? Then he must have found the amulet after I threw it at the wall, and he repaired it and kept it. I don't understand. Why would he do that? Maybe he did. He might even have brought it with him one of those times he came to see me at the monastery. Not that I would have given him a chance, as belligerent as I was to him. Thank you. I mean it. I thought I'd lost this to my own stupidity. I'll need to talk to him about this if he recovers from his... When he recovers, that is. I wish I'd had this a long time ago. Did you remember me mentioning it? Wow. Huh. I'm more used to people not really listening when I go on about things.
I have played it before, but only on consoles, so I have never used mods on it. Which I've been told there are some quality of life mods I can do that would fix some minor issues I've had with the PC version, but I haven't gotten around to installing them. And that's pretty much the only mods I would probably use on it. Like fixing the character eye color and stuff. So they actually render instead of everyone's eyes being like black, except for Morgan and Flemeth, which are gold. Let's see.
Is this the part when the music starts and we begin dancing? Because I'm game. Where's the minstrels?
Oh, that's neat. I'd love to have the dog, but if it's only for human noble background, that's not one I played very often. I think the last time I played it, I did it as a dude because I was trying to 100% all the romance options. But that was back before the Dragon Age Origins website went down. Because I love having the dog with me. I named him Nakuda, which I think means kindness in the language I looked it up in. I was using Google Translate. Oh, it's for all origins, but more special for the human noble as it appears from the start, not something you pick up after saving them at Ostagar. Okay. Yeah, I completely forgot that the dog was actually the nobles in that one, but I'd only done that one origin once. I think in all the playthroughs I did. I usually pick a Dalish. See, I think I also did the dwarf, but I think I did a female. But yeah, it's been years since the last time I played. Let's see. Not sure, but let me alt tab to see if that is Twitch censoring you or if you actually did put stars. It screen might go dark. Ah, it's like a summon. Okay, that's pretty neat. But yeah, it's been years since I played, and I got Dragon Age Ultimate on PC, and this is actually the first time I'm playing it on the PC. This way? No, it is actually this way. I've got to go do the circle quest. Because I don't like having to sacrifice anybody to rescue Connor.
On it.
I mean, yeah, Isolde offers, but don't really like it. Makes DA updater. That way you can also add all the forgotten DLCs, which isn't included. Oh, you mean all of the pre-order bonuses? You know, maybe I did play it once on PC, because I kinda remember doing that. I did manage to get Shale. Actually, I'm gonna go over to Tavern to see if I cannot get some injury kits, because my party keeps getting themselves knocked in the head. And I've bought all the injury kits from Bowden.
Good day, and welcome to the Spoiled Princess. Is there something I can get for you? It was my father's idea. He ran the inn before me, and he named it for my sister. She was his little princess. Princess decided the country was too dull for her and moved to Denerim. More glamorous, she said. Well, she was found murdered, robbed of all the trinkets my father bought her with his hard-earned money. My father died of shock and heartbreak. Mother stopped eating, and I got the struggling inn. The name stuck. That's the story.
Let's see. Yeah, all those are added by pre-order bonuses. Others are more real DLCs compared to expansion packs like Awakening that are part of the story mode campaign. Right.
Of course. What would you like?
Let's see, do you have injury kits? Oh my god, you do. I am taking all of your injury kits. Let's see, what junk did I buy? I'll throw that away. And keep the dagger. I don't think I have anything else to get rid of. Yeah, I don't have a... I already got that gift. Yeah, I've already got it. Okie dokie. Let me take care of this. Go close. But yeah, some mods are big in the DA zip format that are added directly to the game natively, either to a mod manager or override. Yeah. Okay. Very interesting. Had to deal with a spam bot. Alright, so nothing else in here, I don't think.
What are you looking at? Can a man drink in peace?
No, no, you can't.
Leave me alone.
Good day.
Character has nothing to say. Much as I want to lockpick that, I'm not going to. Not right now. Also expand the hotbar. Oh. Oh. You know, I never knew that. Very interesting. Thank you for that little tip. Let's see. Still dagger.
As you wish.
What are boots? It's junk I can sell.
Wow, I've never seen one of you knife ears dressed like the King of Ferelden before. You made good for yourself, eh? Oh, I don't mean no offence. I know I shoot my mouth off. I'm just not used to your kind, trussed up all fancy. Oh, there I go again. I don't mean nothing by it. I swear I should start over. I'm mighty pleased to be making your acquaintance, miss. Don't hold your breath. No one's been allowed across the lake for days. I'm the ferryman. Leastwise, I used to be. Poor old Kester. Out of a job. I don't got a clue. They wouldn't tell me. Gregor just came down and said, "Don't you worry, Kester. We got it all under control, we do." Didn't say nothing else. And then he puts Carrol in charge of my boat. Lissy. Named for my grandmum, she was. I told you, they didn't tell me nothing. And if I know they're mages, I'm better off keeping out of their business. If I had to guess, I'd guess it had to do with magic, but the tower's always got something to do with magic. You could try swimming, but I don't recommend it. Nasty things in that lake. I reckon it's all them potions they dump in there. Gregor's told me to stay here till it blows over, but I'm telling you, some storms don't blow over easy. Maybe you could at that. I'm sure your mind's all afire now, eh?
Actually, I'm going to pin that comment. Pin that. There we go. Ah. Oh, that's funny. It's frozen. Alrighty. Oh, wait a second. Didn't realize I started talking to Kester during the ad break. Oh well.
I reckon it's good for them mages. Gather them all, learn them some proper magics. I know what they say about mages, but the Maker made them for a purpose. If you can't trust
All
him, who
hidden
can
by
you
Wynn
trust?
mode. Even more so for mages or late game. A lot of things to click on, plus consumables. Yeah, that can definitely be an issue. One I keep forgetting about. I think the only thing that annoys me about the game is the fact that it's not controller compatible. But you control the whole thing with your mouse, so I guess it's close enough.
Oh, I can't say that. I'm lucky he's good enough to give me the time of day. The first enchanter's all right. He's polite as can be, but he's always a little distant, if you get my drift. But Gregor'll stay to talk. I reckon he likes hearing from us common folk, you know? He's a man to be respected, that Gregor. All right. Keep safe, you hear?
Oh. Now the ad break is in progress. Okay, apparently I am not paying attention. Oh. I was gonna say, I was going to type during the ad break that I try not to do anything interesting during those ads. But I actually ended up having the whole conversation with Kester and I didn't even realize it. So anyway, gonna talk to this dude.
You're the Grey Warden, aren't you? Exactly who I was hoping to meet. I represent a collective of mages interested in going about their lives without the constant scrutiny of the Chantry. We harm no one, I assure you, and we enforce the Chantry's laws among ourselves. All we seek is a life outside of the Templar's shadow. Next to me, and in every major settlement, you will find an inconspicuous sack containing requests from mages all over the land who need the assistance of someone skillful and discreet. Me? I am not a mage, my friend. And those members who have submitted requests are anonymous, save one or two more arrogant clients. I assure you, we are doing the Maker's work. Magic is not ruling man under our watch.
Alrighty.
Thank you, my friend. We have agents in every major settlement to reward you for work done on behalf of the collective. Makers smile upon you.
Mage's stuff.
Right.
Alright. It's like Chantry board only for mages. Planning on making use of any glitches or playing more legit. If glitches happen, I probably would take advantage of them in the moment, but otherwise, I tend to play pretty vanilla with it. Let's see. All of those. And now to talk to Carrol.
You're not looking to get across to the tower, are you? Because I have strict orders not to let anyone pass.
Poor Carrol. I mean, it could be worse. His name could actually be Caroline. Is it? It is a boy's name.
Oh, you're a Grey Warden, are you? Prove it.
There's gold one and some stats ones that can make use of to bypass gold grind, make the warden quite powerful with a lot of extra stats. But those are the two most useful. Gold glitch sounds interesting because I keep running out of money.
Yes. Oh, a Grey Warden seal. Aha! So you're claiming to be one of those. You know, I have some documents too. They say I'm the Queen of Antiva. What do you think of that? Don't question royalty. Anyway, it was nice chatting with you. Now, on your way, right now, go.
Yeah, I'm not. My intimidation's not great, but my coercion is pretty good.
Oh, really? You think Gregor would be upset with me for not letting you in? Wait, actually, he would. Good point. He's the big guy around here. I bet he could deal with one Grey Warden. Alleged Grey Warden. Well,
yes, Carrol.
You want that I should take you there now?
Yes, actually.
Come along, I suppose.
And I want 2 men stationed within sight of the doors at all times. Do not open the doors without my express consent. Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
The doors are barred. Are they keeping people out or in?
Now we wait and pray.
Yep, you're
Who are
Gregor.
you? I explicitly told Carrol not to bring anyone across the lake. We're dealing with a very delicate situation. You must leave for your own safety.
Nah, mages owe the Grey Wardens.
I am weary of the Grey Warden's ceaseless need for men to fight the Darkspawn, but it is their right.
Yes, it is.
You'll find no allies here. The Templars can spare no men, and the mages are indisposed. I shall speak plainly. The tower is no longer under our control. Abominations and demons stalk the tower's halls.
This is why we cut the tongues from mages in Parvolan.
I will admit to agreeing with your companion. Maker knows the Kunari would not have gotten themselves into this position. Creatures of the Fade can use mages to enter our world. A mage in such a spirit's clutches is changed, his flesh twisted, his mind shattered.
Wish stores and shops are set up enables you to sell items twice while buying it back once. So just repeating that and gold isn't on an issue? Like, doing it right away from the start? Huh. You know what? There is a supply sergeant right here in this room, so once I get through this conversation, interesting to see if I can manage to pull it off.
My men did what they could, but it wasn't enough. They took us by surprise. We were prepared for 1 or 2 abominations. Not the horde that fell upon us. I will destroy the tower, raze it to the ground. But I cannot risk more of my men. The doors remain shut, and they will protect us for now.
How about we go with see if I can figure it out, and if I can't, go ahead and let me know how to do it. I like trying to figure out the glitch myself first.
Not just mages, but my Templars also. I had no choice. The abominations must be contained at all costs. I do not mean for the doors to stay closed forever. Everything in the tower must be eliminated. I have sent word to Denerim, calling for reinforcements and the right of annulment. The right of annulment gives Templars the authority to neutralize the Mage Circle. Completely.
Which is awful.
The mages are probably already dead. Any abominations remaining in there must be dealt with, no matter what.
This situation is dire. There is no alternative. Everything in the tower must be destroyed so it can be made safe again.
That is not true at all. And I know it's not true because I always save Wynn.
If there was, do you not think I would have chosen it? There are only abominations left in this tower.
That is not
true. No
true.
one could have survived those monstrous creatures.
Yes, they can.
Too painful to hope for survivors and find nothing. A while ago, and it worries me. The Civil War has no doubt caused much turmoil. Has the Chantry been caught up in it? I can only guess. Denerim must have received our message. It cannot be much longer. If, by some miracle, you destroy the abominations, yes. The Templars will join your army. Without word from Denerim, I must determine our course. Surely destroying Darkspawn is a worthy goal.
Yep.
Perhaps that is best. A Grey Warden has many other things to be concerned about.
Alright. That temporarily. Now, let's see. Where is the shop dude? No. I'm definitely looking in the wrong place. Okay, he's behind Gregor.
My wounds! They burn!
There the
I wish this were
quartermaster.
over. We're running low on supplies, and I don't know how much longer we'll last. We need the abominations and demons out of this place, if that's what you mean. If you have anything to trade, that would be helpful too.
Alright. Alright, you said you can sell. Set up, sell twice, buy back once. Which would... Okay. Oh yeah, tab also highlights interactable things. Yeah. Using highest value item speeds up the process based on item value. Right now, the highest value item I've got... Yep. Blood Dragon Plate. Not really sure. I'm clearly not doing something correctly. So how do you double sell it? Zoom Tactical is also nice for more FOV. Yeah, I probably should use that more. Okay, I'm clearly not doing something right because I'm not sure how you double sell the item. You can buy and sell items in 3 ways. You need to use 2 of those at the same time. Wow, AutoMod. You don't understand English properly. I mean, I understand why it auto-modded your comment, but also the auto-mod does not understand context. Okay, so what are these ways, Jedi Master? Because clearly I am not doing something right. Double click, drag, right click, hold. Which I did not do. Okay. I am not sure if I can do all of that all at once. Nope. Okay. Seriously, AutoMod, you're being extra silly. Oh, I could still see the message, so it's like being extra silly. Double click and drag, or double click and right click at the same time. Or right click drag. Ah, now I get it. Right click drag makes. Okie dokie. What the heck? I did not buy that. Oops. Did it the wrong way. And again. It's like being really good at bartering. In your hand is an item worth 200%, and you buy it back for 100 instead of the normal 150. Or markets are too high cash flow or whatever. Yeah. You gotta just remember to grab it normally when you're doing the buyback. I think I'm only going to go to about 200 gold. Actually, what's the most expensive thing he's got in his shop? Because it'll speed things up even faster. Oh, I should have done it with that chainmail. Whoops. Oh, a little more and I can just do it with Andrew's blessing. Like you buy the item, then come back a day or two later and try and sell it back and only get like 25 to 50% back. At least same buy, sell, return before exit. Yeah. Alright, is that enough to get? It is. And then it dropped price. But it's still worth more than the DLC armor. Now I'm at double what it cost me. Go. Alright. Yeah, DLC item from beating the boss in Golems of Amgara is worth 500, and you start the game with DLC perks or DLC bonuses, so you can do it right away too. Just like class specializations are synced to your profile permanently. Yeah. Too bad the website went down. What website do I mean? There used to be a website for Dragon Age Origins that you could upload your all of your game stats to it, and you could see if you've 100%ed the game that way. and what stuff you needed to do for your playthroughs to get all of the endings. Should still be on the profile. Yeah, I mean the stats are still on the profile. It's just the like all the achievements, they used to be up on a separate website. Like all of the hidden ones and stuff. Like it says, please log in if you'd like to update your online profile. But you can't do that anymore because that website's gone. It's not a Steam profile. I forget how long ago that went down. Yeah. Should have been within 5 years. Yeah, I think it was. Let's see. So, yeah. After I get finished playing with this for Rip, though, reminds me of lack of Dragon Age Keep for VG. Yeah, there was another Dragon Age game that I used to play that required Adobe Air. But unfortunately, my tablet is borked. So, Twitch ad revenue, I think the first thing I'm going to get is, once I get to a good payout point, is actually going to be a new tablet. Which sucks, because I liked this one. Like, you can get duplicates of items, useful for backpack inventory upgrades, but the 100 plus gold items are nice to stack up on. Yeah.
I wish this were over. We're running low on supplies, and I don't know how much longer we'll last. Yes. Would you like to trade?
It's not other. Really expensive. Hmm. Go ahead and get that. And the injury kits. Because I need them. Yeah, get the money back during the ad break. And a little more. What about these? Nature. Spirit. Eh. like shops reset after like Bowden before and after leaving Wandering, so you can get both backpack upgrades there, then other shops update based on their regional line, like main cities. Cancel. Okay, that's interesting. I may just end up going to 1,000. Faster to double click to rebuy it. Yeah. Here. Yeah, 1,200's enough. Alright, what else has he got that is actually good and useful for my characters? Oh! Let's see, can Morgan actually use that? She cannot. Get back to sale price. I bought 2 times, some only one, so you're capped at like 125 to 150. Yeah, I can understand that. I also double buy items, but who would do that? I did accidentally. Or didn't you notice that earlier on? Alright, 1,300 gold seems like a good stopping point for here. Let's see. Armor. Does Alistair have strength for that? No, he does not. Yeah, you notice when you do that, its value bumps up to the original, not the 20%-ish. You have to bump it back and forth. Yeah. You cannot wear tier 6. Okay. Polar gauntlets. Can Morgan wear those? Morgan can wear them. Oh, she's got tier 4s. It's just which type damage type do I want her to do? Why would you want -1 dexterity? That seems kind of dumb. So I think I'll leave her in the studded leather helmet for now. Six spell resistance. I have some gems I can get rid of. Not. There they are. Might as well just double sell all of the... Alright, those are done. Wait, I didn't intend to sell that. I don't remember who that's a gift for. Alright, 1340. Inventory. Morgan. I just don't know if I should use it on her or if I should use it on Wynn. Once I play the DLCs out of order. Reaper's 339 a loop, or even 679 if specific vendor and origin themes. Can't say I knew it had an extra high value sell price at the time. Might be the only item in the game. Even more strange, it's DLC and not native to Origins. So to make vendor and Origins have a higher buy price makes it strange. You only have them later in later playthroughs. Yeah, I don't remember if I ever played any of those cudgels from golems. I think I've only played Witch Hunt and Liliana's Song. So I didn't play the Darkspawn one or Golems. But actually right now I need a couple minutes because I am in need of going to the bathroom. So I'm gonna put up my BRB screen and be back as quickly as I can. But it'll have some music, so there's that at least. Okay, bringing up the game screen. That's why it went briefly black. Because I have to Alt-Tab out of the screen. Can't imagine gold duplication glitch being all that terribly interesting. I'm gonna go to options and check the audio. Turn that up just a little bit. And turn up the music volume just a little bit. Because for some reason, I cannot hear. Alright. Alright. Considering I drank almost a liter of soda, I think that's why I ended up needing to go to the bathroom so badly.
Stay away from the tower if you value your life.
Okay.
As I recall, shutting the door and throwing away the key was definitely the Templar Plan B.
Yeah.
Yes, was there something else you wanted? As I said, I do not know. Perhaps you will find answers in the tower. This must be resolved quickly. If you can destroy the abominations, I will pledge my men to your cause in return.
Right.
A word of caution. Once you cross that threshold, there is no turning back. The great doors must remain barred. I will open them for no one until I have proof that it is safe. I will only believe it is over if the first enchanter stands before me and tells me it is so. If Irving has fallen, then the circle is lost and must be destroyed. May Andraste lend you her courage, whatever you decide.
Alrighty. That sounds fun, don't it? Make me more resistant to dying. Which, nah, that's good for her. Yeah, I think the cinch is probably better for him. Because with the gold duplication glitch, don't really need to care about gold. Alright, and go back to Sten. There. Now they're both healed. And I think I'm gonna do this and move these over a bit more. Okay, seriously, move here. Inventory. Proper injury kit. Greater health potion. Actually move pots so that they're next to each other. Roughly in order. There we go. Alright. Now I can go over this way. And go through. While they bar the door behind me and shake their head like they all gonna die, which is not true. It might take me a little while, but we will make it through this. I don't remember which mode I've actually got this on. Check that. Remember if I got it on normal or casual. And of course, maybe once it gets that one. Okay, a few more seconds and then I'll get playing. Because my evil vape spit liquid on me. I have to wipe it off. I have to wash my hands again after the stream or the next time I take a bathroom break. You don't want nicotine liquid on your hands. Actually, let's see. Options, wouldn't it? Yeah, I've got it on easy. I do not think I'd be able to play things on nightmare mode if this is how difficult easy is. Let's see. Is something back here? A delirium potion. Mostly taking it from... I'm sorry. Those chess pieces are in the wrong place. They be floating in the air and stuck through the table. Assets, did you not load correctly? How did I never notice these glitchy assets? Oh, no, I'm underside the table just doesn't exist. That's all. But the two floating in the air is a little strange. Coin.
Let's get started.
Mushroom. Because of course there's mushrooms growing there. Let's see, the first floor is always empty, as far as I recall. Besides locked chests. It's incoming in 5 minutes. Alright. Miriam Dust. Else in here? Nope, just bodies. Ah, here's Wynn. Usually
Stop right there. Take another step, and I swear I will strike you down where you stand.
Okay, Wynn, calm down.
I am Wynn, Mage of the Circle, and these children are under my protection. Who are you, and what is your purpose here? Have the Templars opened the door? Speak quickly. I'll have no games. And you were told that the Circle was in no shape to help you, I suppose.
Pretty
so
much.
Why did the Templars let you in? Do they plan to attack the tower now? They sent for it then. I feared they might have. What else could they do? So Gregor thinks the Circle is beyond hope. He probably assumes we are all dead. They abandoned us to our fate. But even trapped as we are, we have survived. If they invoke the right, however, we will not be able to stand against them.
Yeah.
Let it suffice to say that we had something of a revolt on our hands, led by a mage named Uldred. When he returned from
Uldred's
the
a
battle
terrible
at
name
Ostagar,
for
he tried to take over
anyone.
the Circle. As you can see, it didn't work out as he had planned. I don't know what became of Uldred, but I am certain all this is his doing. I will not lose the Circle to one man's pride and stupidity. I erected a barrier over the door leading to the rest of the tower, so nothing from inside could attack the children. You will not be able to enter the tower as long as the barrier holds, but I will dispel it if you join with me to save this Circle. Yes, even if we cannot eliminate all the demons and abominations, together we could lead the survivors out. Once Gregor sees that we have made the tower safe, I trust he will tell his men to back down. He is not unreasonable. Then our path is laid out before us. We must save Irving.
Yep. Will the children be
Petra
safe?
and Kinan will watch them. If we slay all the fiends we encounter on our way, none will get by to threaten the children.
Sure enough.
You want us to assist this preachy schoolmistress to rescue these pathetic excuses for mages? They allow themselves to be corralled like cattle, mindless. Now their masters have chosen death for them, and I say, let them have it.
Morgan.
I could be here had my mother not shielded me from the Templars, so I am to show sympathy. My mother often said that things are the way they are because they could not have been any other way. I always questioned this. Do what you wish. I care not.
Petra, Kenan, look after the others. I will be back soon.
Wynn, are you sure you're all right? You were so badly hurt earlier. Maybe I should come along.
The others need your protection more. I will be all right. Stay here with them. Keep them safe and calm. Your confidence is refreshing, though you should make sure it does not blind you to your weaknesses. If you are ready, let us go end this.
Alright.
Indeed.
Yes.
Again. Alright. Does Wynn have? Okay. She has tier 4. Okie dokie. Yeah. Dang it. Armor. Is there anything she can wear? Boots. That's literally it. She can't even use. Alrighty. Looking to see if there is anything else I could put on Wynn, but there is not. Haven't heard anything since the WC break. Oh dear. Did I not? Alt tab. Oh. Okay. I have accidentally left my mic turned off a couple times. Other than picking up Wynn, I don't think so, no. Don't think you've missed anything. I mean, I picked up an acolyte staff, but she has way better. I don't remember what Morgan's is. Steel. Okay, hers tier 3. So, and neither of them can use it, so. But I suppose her having at least a dagger is better than nothing. For close quarters in case that happens to her. Since I don't have anything else I can put on her. Well, I put a pair of boots on her. I don't have anything else I can put on her. I just can't remember if Wynn is a permanent party member or if she was a temporary. Probably should use it on Morgan. I can't remember. Iron, Gray Iron, Steel, Viridian, Red Steel, Silverite, Dragon Bones. Aside from the Superman Sword, and White Steel and Volcanic Aurum in Awakenings and other DLCs. Yeah, the good thing is at least it tells you the tier of stuff, and both of them have better than the Acolyte staff I picked up. Okay, there we go. Alright, next. Spell point. What spell should I give her? Regen. Offense, paralysis, spell list. Yeah. Interesting. Yeah. I made her my healer. Also give her bear shape. To be honest, item tiers don't matter too much for weapon or armor. Perks and effects impact way more. Doesn't scale too much. Depends more on your main stats than the items themselves. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I think I'll just do another heal. Alright. Now, have I explored all of this side of the map? Only for non-magic items, the tiers matter. Yeah. Bonuses definitely matter more. Let's see. If I recall correctly, that is a little bonus quest. But if too low tier, higher one might be better, but it depends on the item itself. A perk might not benefit too much the current playstyle. Yeah. She doesn't have any kind of helmet. It's something, at least. Alright. One more quick save. Can't remember if there's anything else in here to loot. I don't think there is. I have a rip though that so many of the Origins headgear is ugly or doesn't mix match well. Yeah. I mean, the wizard cowls don't look like terrible, but they also don't look great. Okay, yeah, there's nothing there.
Here we are. I'm somewhat amazed at myself for having kept it in place this long. It made me very weary at times, but I had to stay strong to keep us safe. Be prepared for anything. I do not know what manner of beasts lurk beyond this barrier. Are you ready?
Some of the massive armors have floating eyes in them? Yeah, that definitely look weird with the transparent effect. Yeah, that is some weird asset glitching.
All right. Be on your guard.
Okay, I'm gonna go turn the fan off here in my office because I'm hearing it more than the game, and that's just annoying. Hopefully it doesn't get too. Okay. Back to my desk here in my office. Let's get going. Now I can actually hear the game.
Blast it! Oh, this should be good.
There.
Watch out! Let's have at it!
Ow. Like, she'll turn hostile if you don't want to help save the mages when you first find her, or side with Templars later. As well as taint the ashes themselves. Can be killed, but she returns in later games anyway, so it's kind of funny. Auburn 2 if killed. Everyone else stays dead if killed. Yeah. It is interesting how canonically Liliana is supposed to be a part of your party for the entire thing. And I usually end up more times than not during playthroughs, I have accidentally romanced her, Alistair, and the Antivan all at once. I usually end up losing the Antivan at the end, and Alistair friend zones himself. And I can never remember his name. My dear Antivan assassin. Sounds like a glitch, or you did it with some interesting timing to glitch it like that. I recall doing something similar in Zev, yeah. No, it had something to do with the timing on your choices. You can actually romance Zev and Liliana at the same time, regardless of your character gender, because they're the two that are more shall we say open.
Right. Let's get started. A little friendship. I can see why.
Okay, seriously. I said attack.
On your guard.
This has gone well.
Like you can force trigger romance state with Liliana with her flower, even if you have romance with her at the other end after attacking the city before the goodbye talks. Yeah. Promises of pride. Is that something on my... Yeah, it's something on my monitor. For a second I thought I had something on the MIDI map, but it was something on the monitor. Alright. Anything else in here to pick up? Does not appear to be. Okay.
As you wish.
Seriously?
You will learn to fear me.
Get to that.
I think we work well together.
Yeah, we all stay alive mostly. One thing I find humorous is that if your Grey Warden is female, Morgan always chooses to, shall we say, take advantage of Alistair. regardless of your permission. Ah, another injury kit. Goody. Give that to her. I think I've already got stuff on Morgan, yeah. Oh, Morgan's got a necklace restricted to her. And a junk ring. I should get rings that actually do stuff. Alright, that one's steel. Switch her back to ranged. And that one's steel. I mean, I could put a bow and arrows on her. That would keep her completely ranged, but meh. On we go!
Owain's room is near here. I hope he's all right.
Yeah, the Noble Queen ending. Interesting. Foursome with Isabella. Oh gosh.
Please refrain from going into the stockroom. It is a mess, and I've not been able to get it into a state fit to be seen.
No, the Tranquil.
I am called Owain, and I manage the Circle's magical stockroom. I was trying to tidy up, but there was little I could do. I tried to leave when things got quiet. That was when I encountered the barrier. Finding no other way out, I returned to work.
Owain, you should have said something. I would have opened the door for you.
The stockroom is familiar. I prefer to be here. No. I suppose I should count myself lucky. I would prefer not to die. I would prefer it if the tower returned to the way it was. Perhaps Niall will succeed and save us all. Niall the mage. He came here with several others and took the litany of Adralo.
But that protects from mind domination. Is blood magic at work here?
I do not know.
Niall was in the meeting. He would know. Blood magic. I was afraid of this. Blood magic could control us, too. Who knows what could happen then? We should find Niall. The litany will give us a fighting chance against any blood mages we encounter.
I wish you luck. Perhaps this will be over soon and things will return to the way they were. Goodbye.
Right, I was trying to loot this. That's for Liliana. I think she's the one that wants pictures. Booze is for Ogren. Or no. Or is Wynn the one that wants all the pictures? I can never remember who wants what gifts.
We're making sure no one disrupts Aldred's plan. I thought that was quite clear. Quiet, both of you. I think I heard something.
I am your death!
Right. Let's get started.
Alright, is that all of them?
Please, please don't kill me. I know I have no right to ask for mercy, but I didn't mean for this death and destruction. We were just trying to free ourselves. Aldred told us that the Circle would support Loghain, and Loghain would help us be free of the Chantry. You don't know what it was like. The Templars were watching. Always watching. The magic was a means to an end. It gave me the power to fight for what I believed.
Fighting for what you believe is commendable, but the ends do not always justify the means.
You don't really believe that, do you, Wynn? Change rarely comes peacefully. Andraste waged war on the Imperium. She didn't write them a strongly worded letter. She reshaped civilization, freed the slaves, and gave us the Chantry. But people died for it. We thought someone always has to take the first step. Force a change, no matter the cost.
Nothing is worth what you've done to this place.
And now Aldred's gone mad, and we are scattered, doomed to die at the hands of those who seek to right our wrongs.
Yeah, Jada. I don't think I've ever managed to do it with all of them as female character, because I always end up losing Zev. Even though I have him in the party, as far as a romanceable character, because I always mess up and mention Liliana. Or do something that triggers him to remember Liliana exists and is a romanceable character. So he always ends up saying goodbye. Maybe this playthrough I will actually romance Alistair.
What else can I do? I'm trapped here. Please, if you spare me, I could escape and seek penance at the Chantry.
You know, they'll never take you. They're very picky about who they let in. Harlots, murderers, yes. Maleficarum, oh no.
I just want my life. Please.
Okay, and how you plan on getting
I'll
out?
find a way, please. I swear I'll do something good with my life.
You waited too long and Zev's linked mission to progress. And yeah, Zev romance is the hardest. Needs to have like 90 to 100. Oh, I can get the approval. It's just, I always end up doing something that triggers him to realize somehow that she's also romancing Liliana at the same time. I don't remember what it is, but that always happens. But then again, I usually end up accidentally romancing
Turn
him.
his eyes on you for your mercy. On it.
Rose of Bordelais. Dead Blood Mage. Alright. Also see no ad breaks, so unless someone else is watching, you can keep going. Oh, yeah, sometimes the ads are region specific or Twitch not having enough ad to fill the break period time. Weird. But it does happen. And it's almost over anyway, so yeah.
Enough of that, as you wish.
Trying to get to the game. Alrighty. There's the chest.
Let's get started.
Hardened leather gloves. Seriously, you can't walk around back here? Accessory. There you go. You get cold resistance. Another magic staff. Skills. Character record. Oh, she's short too. Okay. Double ad campaigns? Weird. I know when they don't have enough ads to do ad fill, they just do Twitch turbo ads. Or no ads at all.
As you wish, doesn't it? Come, you can do better than that. Let's make this quick, shall we?
Enough.
Okay.
This should be easy enough. You're not fighting as poorly as that smell. Let's get started. Run while you can.
And there we go. Get all of them.
On it.
Loot all the chests. Alright, there's somebody hiding in one of these. Quite a number of free levels. Yeah, that's definitely a lot.
Let's get started.
Let's have at it!
I keep forgetting to move everybody. Alright. Anything else? Nope. Back out of this room. Because, yeah, there is absolutely nothing else in here.
There's nothing here.
There must be something left. If we get out, we're gonna need gold. Aldred said.
Aldred's not here.
I sense something drawing near.
Little mages, such sweet morsels. I think
As
I
my
will
magic
go.
will make sure.
Maker. Moving very sticking still.
Oh, I am far too old for this.
Okay, they dealt with it on their own. Righto.
On it.
Two dead blood mages. Anything else to steal in the room? Default 25 levels and attribute boost consumable books. So yeah, being 100 plus level warden is kind of neat. Yeah, that's pretty much like creative mode at that point. Yeah, I should probably give that one to Morgan. And boosted receive. Definitely better than the boring old gold ring. Oh, hello, Arcus. And boost him in Fade Section 2, plus 35 level cap. Interesting, Jedi. Yeah, demigod status at that point. And yes, thank you, Arcus, for posting the Discord link. That is... Arcus is my mod, as evidenced by the little ban hammer. I also do modding for Arcus on his channel. Yeah, Jedi told me about a gold duping glitch. It's been fun. I've got 1,300 gold now from like 20.
Right.
Now, the leveling glitch, I might be a little more reluctant to do. Where the heck are they?
No mercy! I am your death!
Yeah, almost good as the pre-locked pie glitch.
Here we go! I cannot be defeated.
Okay. Yeah, doing it to that extent is overkill. Getting double boost instead of single can be nice. Yeah.
This should be easy enough. On it.
One of these armoires has somebody in it. I just don't remember which floor they're on. I also don't remember if there was anything else in this room. 21 default if find them all. Still extra free levels, yeah. That's all the bonus skill books, isn't it? No, not the skill books? Okay. Oh, the fonts in the fade, yeah. I think I usually end up getting most of them. I don't think I ever end up getting all of them. Skill books like 4 to 8 total? Yeah, I don't remember. Like I said, it's been years since the last time I played, so there are definitely things I have forgotten about the game. Okay. This is clearly a prayer room. With the knocked over candle stands that look like looks like a spike shield over in the other corner. Let's see. What was the thing I picked up then? Seems like +3 in Origins, but I think +6 total if making use of the store vendor self-reset. And you found the Queen's location in Valheim, Arcus. Okay. Well, that's useful. Jewelry's a generic one. And those are sellables. So it's like 24, 27 extra stat points. The fonts are preset though, so aren't free spread. Yeah, I know that part. Yeah, I need her to have the willpower and mental resistance. Alright. I'm remember the Fade being one of the less fun parts of the game.
On it.
Black Grimoire is for Morrigan. That much I absolutely do know. Yeah, I'm just gonna get the points. I don't need another one of those stinking iron staffs. Alright, moving on. Font of Strength, Font of Dex, Font of Willpower, Essence of Magic, Essence of Cunning, Essence of Constitution. Let's see, that's 12, 16, 19. And seems 2x for each in Awakenings.
Tis strange that we have not seen more resistance. Where are all the mages, I wonder? All dead?
Yeah, most of them. Let's see. One of these rooms has a puzzle in it. Here's another scroll. Find the Litany of Vidrala. Let's see. Way back in 2010. Golems of Amgarak. Critics. Yeah, some forget to use the item itself during the boss battle. Yeah. Scrolls of Bannister. Alright. I'm mostly just as it auto-attaches itself there, but if no C, no easy access, even if it's full open, one might miss it. Adventures of the Black Fox, Ballad of Aisley. I've gotten most of the character codex stuff. Really, only one item codex. I cannot believe I only gotten one of the item codex items. And nothing in spell combinations. Interesting. They yell to you during the battle to use the item, though, as an extra reminder, but listening to that mid-battle can be tricky, too, so some auto-pick the Templars by mistake, not choice, if not finishing the battle fast enough. Oh, you mean the battle with Aldred?
As you wish.
Back!
On it.
Well, that was a bit wasteful of me.
Watch for the demons. Ha! Is that all you've got?
Now we get our hands dirty.
Okay,
It's your time to die.
Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance?
Wait, what else is left in here? Because clearly Morgan is still fighting something.
This is annoying.
That's a lot of blood.
Okay.
On it.
I swear there is a puzzle somewhere. Must be another floor.
This should be easy enough.
Nope, not taking it.
As you wish.
Seriously? Can you... Alright, chest.
What do you wish of me?
I didn't wish to ask anything. I was trying to turn the camera.
Let's get started. Trap!
Can I disarm it? Oh look, managed to disarm it. Nice.
Right. Come now, defend yourself!
Make her!
Here we go!
I will fight if I must.
Wipe them out!
Gray iron dagger. No.
Right.
Already have some of that in thing.
As you wish.
Alright. Okay, nothing else in this room. Let's move on to this one. That guy has nothing I want. What a mess happened in here.
Trap!
Disarm the trap.
This should be easy enough.
We must strike quickly. You're getting sloppy! No quarter!
We must have victory.
We are victorious
I think we
again.
work well together.
Iridian Templar helmet. Cool. Just like deep roads, there's so much running back and forth here. I want to do all the side quest stuff. Oh yeah, I know. I know. Doing all the side quests is usually how I play. I am not taking the stupid acolyte staffs. I could throw them in here. Alright, is there anything else? No. Seriously? Oh yeah, I forgot you could zoom all the way out into an isometric. I guess forests have some of that too, but not as running as it's only 2 areas there, while the cities in Redcliffe don't have too much of it. Yeah, that's true. I like how they do the little fog of war thing by keeping the rooms like completely black when you're in top-down view.
On it. This should be easy enough. Blast it!
Too easy.
Now we're going to the... Okay, done with you now. Let's make this quick.
Look at this mess! I love it!
Go away.
This should be easy enough.
We must have victory.
Run while you can. Have a good day.
Alright, close that. I forgot trap making was or poison making was a thing I had on my character. Alrighty. It's default from Rogue. Yeah. Boosting Morgan's willpower. And her magic. Let's see. What do I need for that? 28. Alright. There we go. I have one of those. Yes, I do. Okay, so that won't take up a slot. Come on. The one pixel I can get to. Plus one willpower. Eh. All the lyrium crystals. I don't remember if there's anything else here in the dining hall. Does not appear to be. Can I go through everything? Yep. Went through the whole circle. On to the next floor. Wait. There's another trinkle.
Thank you. That was an uncomfortable experience.
You don't have anything to say.
This cannot continue. We have to stop it.
Well, yes, that's what we're trying to do, Wynn. But I'm trying to see if there's loot. Because my character's a rogue. Some other depend more on race, but I think all rogues have that one. Dalish, City Elf, Earth Noble, Parta, Human Noble all have their own preset outside of poison. Yeah. I forget what hers was. Alright, off this way. Ah, yes, the desire.
For supper, pet.
Yes, my love.
Everything is just as you wanted, my knight. Our love and our family is more than you hoped for.
Do you hear something, love?
It is nothing, my darling. Just the door. I will get it. The children have finished supper. Tuck them into bed while I see who it is.
Don't be long. The children will want to kiss you goodnight.
I will be but a moment, my pet. You are intruding upon a loving, intimate moment, and I dislike disruptions. Happiness is bewitching. There is a certain power in all things mortals delight in. I have given him what he always wanted. Where is the harm in that? I saw his loneliness and longing for a family that loved him.
Apparently, you can get your desire and still suffer horribly. 'Tis truly a lesson for all who consider marriage.
How long will you keep him in this stupor? Will he know it when his body fails and death claims him?
A short, blissful existence is preferable to an interminable one of misery. We are partners. I give him what no one else can, and through him, I experience what it is to be mortal.
I have on occasionally selected option 4. I'll leave you alone if you leave me alone. But most of the time I end up taking her out, which obviously takes him out.
What happiness! He has gone through life empty, resentful of his vows. You would return him to this? I want nothing from you. I have what I need. All I ask is that you leave us alone. Perhaps we will escape. Perhaps we will not.
Lockpicking me, how bad companion. Moral and ethics from the choice of real versus fake and what not leaving a demon free and out and about can be and is risky. Yeah, true.
Then you leave me no choice.
Help! There are bandits at the door. They're going to murder the children.
They will not get past me!
Lifeless bastards.
Oh, goody.
Your death!
Right.
I think this is why I always end up
kick. I can see why. Only one shall stand.
We'll make sure.
Ow.
On it.
Only one shall stand. Stay still.
Run while you can. Let's get started.
On your guard. Done with that one.
Oh good, Alistair's gotten himself taken out.
Ow! My bruises are all bruised now.
Yes, Alistair, that's because you're a doofus.
As you wish. Let's get started.
Let's see, chainmail, I think I can take that one. Oh, he's already got it. I'm a goober. Yeah, everything but the gray axe. Ernest says hi. She's been called into work early to do some remedial training for one of her subordinates that forgot to train properly. Oof. That sucks. But I guess overtime pay is overtime pay. Here. That. Okay, pick phone back up. Anything else here in the Desire Demon's room? Nope.
Oh, look, visitors.
Oh,
I'd
sloth.
entertain you, but too much effort involved. He's just resting. Poor lad. He was so very, very weary. You want to join us, don't you? Wouldn't you like to just lay down and forget about all this? Leave it all behind.
Can't keep eyes open.
Oh.
Someone pinch me.
This is ridiculous. You cannot expect me to rest on a floor sticky with blood.
Resist. You must resist. Else we are all lost.
Why do you fight? You deserve more. You deserve a rest. The world will go on without you.
Yeah, I'm aware of parrying and stuff. Oh yay, the fade. Yeah. Right, you can't mess with that there. I forget when you get to actually mess with that. Fake Duncan!
Ah, there you are. I'm not disturbing you, am I?
Trying to herd squirrels on fire? Really, Arcus? Yeah, the blight is over. We won. Yippee. Yeah, I know.
Dead? Me? I have been close many times, but I never quite made it all the way. I just wanted to make sure you were happy here in Weishaupt. These grand halls were built by the first Grey Wardens. Isn't it breathtaking?
No, it's boring.
Everything is as it should be. We have eradicated the Darkspawn, and the world is at peace. But now it is, for the first time in history, and you played a part in the making of that history. Do you not remember? It was a triumph for all of us, bringing down the archdemon and setting the underground lairs ablaze.
No.
Foolish child. I have given you so much and you cast it back in my face. Can you not be content with the peace I offer?
Nope.
It seems only war and death will satisfy you. So be it. Have your war and your darkspawn. May they be your doom.
Yes, I know what fate is.
Let's get started. This should be easy enough.
Alright. That reminds me a bit of AC1 and Amalien. Arcus would be the one to talk to you about it. I am not a millennial, I am Gen X. If just barely. Alright, well, I am not familiar with Assassin's Creed too much, beyond what I've seen you play of it, Arcus. Beware of power outages. It's that fun. Let's see.
Who are you? Where did you come from? Are you a demon? No, I see that you're not. You're like me. Congratulations on getting out of that trap.
Yeah.
You came here with others. Then yes, they would be trapped. The demon traps everything that comes here in a dream it thinks they can't, or won't try to leave. I thought I'd escape too, but I've been wandering these empty grey spaces for a lifetime.
It used to be 66 to 81, but then the not actually boomers decided to change it. Because boomer is actually a microgen from 46 to, I think it was 51. And the group who didn't have a generational name actual baby boomers were born in the short period are actually just a 3 or 4 year time span. Or maybe it was 5. But the ones between, those generation lists have been changed so many times in the last 40 years. Because when I was a kid, I was listed as Gen X. Actually, even until oh, yeah. It doesn't let you post links.
Yes, I am. My name is Nyal.
I think a couple years after I
trying to
graduated
save the
high
circle
schools when
I
they
encountered
changed
the
it.
sloth demon. I expect our experiences were similar.
And my battery's dead. I will get back to you in just a moment, Neal. I have to change the battery in my vape. Which means we're taking off headphones. Yeah. Millennials and younger Gen X both. So to go to college, get a college degree. It'll help you get a job. Biggest pile of BS ever.
Wayne helped me greatly. I suppose I'll never be able to repay him. Litany was our weapon against the Blood Mage's domination. But it's too late. Everyone's dead. I don't know. They must have been practicing in secret, even teaching others. I knew these people, trusted them. The Litany was our only hope of saving the Circle. But now, this place drains you of everything. Hope, feeling, life.
Yeah, the gems seem strange. More easy to follow the elements in animal from. It's so easy. More easy to go with 70s, 80s, 90s, aughts, 2010s. As long as you follow the Gregorian calendar, yeah, that's true too. China uses lunar calendar, and it's slightly more accurate. Slightly.
No, there is no way out of here. You think there might be, but you'd be wrong. You see that pedestal there? I've studied the runes on it. Runes that signify different islands of the Sloth Demon's domain.
Yeah.
The Sloth Demon itself is on the center island, but you can't get there. The 5 islands around the center somehow form a protective ward. I thought I was getting somewhere when I figured that out, and I went to each island in turn only to have my hopes dashed. There's always an obstacle. You'll see the path but be unable to get to it, and it taunts you and drives you mad. I don't know. There are many dreamers. You might find a way to reach them through the islands, if you're lucky.
Oh no, that's right. It's North Korea that has a different, much more different calendar.
Not much. You couldn't say we were friends, really. Demons have their own hierarchies. They play their own games, and mortals serve as pawns, perhaps even bargaining chips. The demon keeping us here probably rules this entire section of the Fade. It'll not let us go easily, if at all. Nothing dampens your spirit, does it? I don't know whether to admire or pity you. I don't know much. I think the Sloth Demon has placed lesser demons on each of the islands. I've seen them. They take different shapes, but they're there. Defeating them may be the only way to reach the Sloth Demon. But you have to get to them first. I couldn't. I was too afraid to try.
Funny, you can leave your party in their dreams and solo battle the demon. A bit miffed being left out. But as long as they're free, it's all good in the end. Huh, I have never actually done that.
Yes. Obstacles and mad dream things. A river of flame before a portal, or a door that shows you freedom through a keyhole that no key will fit. I once found a passageway smaller than my hand with a mouse going to and fro through it. Silly thing fled before I could question it. Because almost everyone here is a dreamer, except for the spirits and the demons, I suppose. Each dreamer may know things another may not. The mouse could have told me what lay beyond the tiny passage, or how to get there. Even how I might make myself small like him and crawl through myself. And if one could become small enough to take one path, perhaps there are similar ways to walk the others. Don't mind me then.
There goes my hair trying to fall out of the claw clip. Alright, I'm going to put it on the BRB screen. I will be right back after the ad break. Got to go to the bathroom. I'll probably only do this for maybe another half an hour. So, won't be finishing the Fade yet, this stream. Be right back. Okay. Question is, oh, there's also the fact that well, I wouldn't have heard anything if there had been audio on the stream, because I just realized I left the phone muted. Voice codecs pages, and so sad that none of the later or DA games had that. Forgive me, but I cannot for the life of me remember what ME stands for. Mass Effect? Ah, okay. Because I know some of the stuff that in Path of Exile 1 is voiced. No, that's a way back. Can't go that way because you have to have the spirit form. Oh, I know DA is Dragon Age.
I just want to leave this place. Help!
Stay still!
No hope, fleshling!
As you wish.
There we go. And I know that AC is Assassin's Creed.
Thank you, but too late for me. Kill Yavina, the demoness that rules here. She protects her master, Sloth. There's a door only demons can see. The key must be in another realm. Take my power. Save any others trapped in nightmares. Kill the demons that guard Sloth. Make my...
What is ACO? I'm pretty sure that's Assassin's Creed Origins. That one, nope. If Argus has an idea, he can feel free to tell you. H2O2, really, Arcus? Alright. I don't remember if there was anything else on this little tiny island. I don't think there is. Just that weird pot. Oh, Odyssey? Cannot do this while in combat. I'm not in combat, though.
Let's get started.
You like Odyssey? I know, it was Valhalla that you didn't really like, because their logic for having a choice of gender made absolutely no sense in any realm of logic.
On it.
Good God. Like most of them, Valhalla became such a grind, even more when they spaced out all the DLCs and mastery challenges and other post-game. Okay, so you...
This should be easy enough.
You have no hope, fleshless!
Excellent!
You were worth 13 EXP. I think the one with no hope was you. Okay, what the heck is coming after me? I don't see it. Oh, it's up there.
This should be easy enough. On it.
Alright, go through the Fade portal.
Something happened, didn't it? You look a little different. What happened? Did you? Did it help? I know I saw the tiny holes. Were you small enough to get through? You're so much braver than I am. I was so sure it was impossible to get anywhere. Do you think you could learn other shapes? Maybe they could help you get to places you couldn't otherwise.
I don't remember what else you do on this island. Cool for those who play. Ain't gonna reinstall, just do a 20-30 minute quest. Mirage did the same not too long ago, like Shadows. It's out already. Jade's on their Hex and Jade's on their way, so kinda late. Yeah, but you gotta remember Witcher's based on books, and that timeline's kinda helter-skelter. waiting on Witcher 4 to have, so going back to 3 is a bit weird. Yeah, that's true. Get other parts of the fade? Yes. Alright. Remember right. Well, yeah, but Cyberpunk 2077 tie-in was weird in and of itself. Because that one makes no sense. Seems it's going to be connected to the intro for 4. Might be self-contained too, not a part of the main game. Might be okay, like Trespasser style for Inquisition. Even if you kept your gear levels, it was post-game DLC for real, not embedded. True.
Right. Right.
Less fighting, more dying, blast you!
Oh, alrighty then. Can't wait to play as Siri. Answering Geralt's questions will be fun and challenging. They're updating and involved, expanding the game, challenge both core and surface systems and gameplay, but yeah. Sort of moved on. Yeah. Alright, big door. Gotta get the big form. Ended up like 750 hours. Wow. Not as many hours, but you did multiple playthroughs. Yeah, that's true. Alright, do an isometric view because it's easier to see. To be honest, I kind of wish I had the Exile version of the map where you could have it as an overlay.
This should be easy enough. Right. on it. As you wish. Let's get started.
We need to get the Burning Man for another section of that. Come on.
I'm injured.
Health do be recovering, though. Started playing on 1.0. It's a glorious mess. Mini-map, map having shared icons for all side miscellaneous stuff was a meme. Yes, the dad joke. Don't really need it. Yep. Gotta have Burning Man to go through there. And that's it. So, gotta go mouse hole. Which is back this way. Yeah, it sucks when quality of life updates show up like 4 or 5 years later. It's 3 mouse holes.
Right. As you wish. You're getting sloppy. This should be easy enough.
Takes care of them. Like, even IRL, people walked about with Walkman, CD players, MP3s for music when out and about, and having self-driving cars is something they already had in the setting, but not for the player. Ninja spawns. how they drop down from their airships. Really neat, like in the intro with Jackie and the Edge Runners. Alright. Let's see. What's through this door? Thank you, game. I didn't need to see the door. Alright, that's an exit for the Burning Man. I go over to this door.
As you wish.
Let's get started.
As you wish.
Right.
Alright, no more health pot needed. Yeah, CDPR didn't even initially make some of the community mods that became quality of life stuff. Alright. Can't go any further here. There is a mouse hole in this room. Just don't remember where it goes.
This should be easy enough.
On it.
As you wish. This should be easy enough.
Show me what you've got.
Nope, nothing else in here. Back to Nell's farm.
Yes, yes. Must be quiet. They won't find me here. They won't find me here. You!
Not all. Their leaders are behind the unbreakable door. I give you my wisdom. It will let you see. And now I wake.
Let's see. I forget. Is that the Burning Man? Nope, spirit form. Okay. Yep. Arcus is in ads. You can go back to Warden Keep in the for the font if you want now. Yeah, that's true. I think the last time I played I forgot to do that. And my cat is yelling at me. Alright, welcome back from ads, Arcus. I used spirit form to get a permanent skill boost. Let's see, time to go through the spirit door. I don't remember if Niall says anything to you while you're in
back.
spirit form.
That's not surprising. There's no way out. Every time you take a step, you think, maybe this step will take me home. But you'd be wrong.
Need auto clickers for 5 to 10 more. Okay, he doesn't have anything else to say. Back to spirit form.
On your guard! Stay still! Let's get started. Let's make this quick, shall we? Let's make this quick, shall we?
Eh. Also, how effective it is depends how much little memory stacked up you have. At times having a lot more helps more, and at times restarting the game fully, clean up the cache helps more. Seems to depend on like hardware and FPS. Yeah. I'll have to find another one to try doing that. Oh, like this one right here. Oh, wow. Get up close to it. Bit messy at times, depends on your timing with the pauses and the other before mentioned factors. Time to do some sketchy shit. Close as possible so there's no movement needed. Let's see. Looks like right there. So, right-click escape? You can also use wands to move. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, literally there. No movement now. Now, if you want to repeat it, you save. I'm gonna call this one testing. Quick save works fine. Yeah, that's true. My brain can never remember where quick save is. Alright, so... as you want to quick load on fails, then you pause and spam click F5, F8, F9 load. Alright, now what exactly... is it right-click escape? Or just right-click as rapidly as possible? I'm trying to remember how to do pause. Space for pause. Okay, right-click space. Nope. I think I messed up. It says willpower is 40 in this form. Space, right click 20x, space, right click 20x, space, something like that. Okay, yeah, I think I messed up. Come on. Yeah, I know, I should have hit quick load. It's more than 5, yeah. Yep, it only gave me one. Okay, pause. Got 4? Yeah. Well, I think I can manage 4. Pause with correct timing is needed for the super stack. But getting 5 to 10 is okay. Alright. Oh gosh, it's almost 2 a.m. I need to... Alright, Jedi. Do you have any raid out requests? Because I definitely need to be getting off of this stream. I need to go to sleep. Well, that could be useful later, Arcus. I think that'll be happening next week, because I need to be getting to sleep, so if anyone has a raid out suggestion for me, I will happily accept that. Just type it into chat. Because looking at the time, I need to go to bed. But I will try that again at the next time I stream Dragon Age Origins, which I think I might do on Friday. But if you guys don't have a... Oh, thank you for the follow. That is very kind of you, Jedi. Alright. I'm gonna do a new save. Yeah, and if you want to keep up with very funny, Arcus. I can't raid into my own channel. But the Discord's there if you want to keep up with what games I'm streaming. It's usually after 9 p.m. Monday is Path of Exile stream, and then Tuesday I'll be over on Arcus's channel playing our tabletop RPG, Rise of Lost Legends. Wednesdays and Thursdays I stream with him playing Valheim. Set up auto stream reruns and might be able to self-raid. Don't know. I can't say I've ever seen anyone do it. That seems a little too cheaty. Even for anybody to try doing. But if there are no raid suggestions, I'll... Oh, okay. Then I'll raid into King Bellamy. Guess you gotta have a middleman. Like you raid some placeholder and that one raids your rerun right away. Yeah, probably. Alright. Okay, can I... No. Seriously? I still have to... I have to alt-tab out to get to my end card. Alright, I'm gonna put it on the end card and then I'm gonna do the raid. So, thank you all for watching, and for anyone watching this VOD afterward, may the force be with you and bless y'all. Thank you, Jedi. Like I said, I played Dragon Age Origins randomly on Sundays and possibly bonus streams on Fridays. And thank you for joining the Discord. And like I said, tomorrow will be Path of Exile. So, putting the music on this time.